Hey, what's up, everyone? How are you? Bits, how's it going? Hello, hello. Do we need to do Ultrix Valley? Oh,
For the Horde. Go forth to victory.
do I want to do this? I haven't logged in at all today. I haven't done my dailies, nothing. I might skip the daily today just because I want to get the oh, there's 7. Whoops. Damn it. If I got any guildies on the... Let's see if I can get a invite here. Oh, I think I got one. I think we got one. Oh, we got one. Do I have stats to chest? I think I do. Is there a cap for how much honor you can save up? You guys know? For some reason, I thought there was a cap of like 50,000 or something like that. And then you could collect like 50 of each mark. We gotta go do these, then I gotta go to Hellfire and do those as well. And I don't know if I'm gonna try and do Ultric Valley over and over again until we get a win, but I suppose I should. It's really kind of the only time. Oh, hey, thanks. Actually, that's why I'll go do Ultric Valley just so I can get a mage to drop a table. Sorry, did we get it? I didn't even look. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I'm over 4,000 gold now. Oh, I need to go. Oh, I might have more actually. I've got a bunch. I got stuff on the auction house. I don't even think I logged in yesterday. Oh, I did for a bit. I did the dailies and then I farmed for about like half an hour and was ready to pass out. So we're around 1,000 gold that I still need.
More ground. Go with honor.
Oh, is the camera not on? What the fuck? Oh, I know why. I know why. I was recording PvP shit. I didn't even notice that. I should have said I just felt like streaming naked today. But yeah, no, I was recording some stuff, some group PvP or world PvP that we were doing. And so I just turned the camera off and record. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go and try a couple of Ultric Valleys and see if I can get a win. And then we'll I guess farm. Unless someone wants to do arenas or something. There was a hunter that was wanting to do arenas, but I don't recall what his name was, and I don't. Started with an X, I think. X on, but he's not on right now. I don't think it doesn't look like so. Oh, I gotta use the mailbox. Did I get anything? Oh, it's just something that didn't sell. I thought I maybe had a bunch of gold in there, waiting to be picked up.
Look, Tom. Fight well, friend.
Run. Jesus. Haven't heard this song in forever. What's the combine? Oh, two of you, all right.
Target. It's not ready. There yet.
All right, I'm gonna come back and find them. Meet Lofi and the rogue irritating, huh? I haven't layered yet either, so they'll be on the same layer. The rogue was going that way, so I'm going to assume that they are heading that way. I'm going to go find them first.
That's steadily charging.
Where would they be going? Maybe up here? Do they have to do this quest? It'll come up on Spy anyways. What level is the rogue? He one-shot the guy. And losers. Hey, Mavo, what's up? There you go. That's what you get for jumping me, you two dumb shits. But it's time to tune in. Those guys jumped me when I was running along the road. I ran past the priest. As I was like, oh, I'm not gonna kill a fucking Lobby, and then his rogue friend jumped me, and they. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna go back and find both of you and fucking kill you. Actually, you know what? I should go back and kill them again. I should go back and actually fucking kill them again. Why is my cam? I don't know. It must be the light. Oh, it's because of the glare off the screen. Glare off of the screen. Look mad in the red. Yeah, no, it's just the glare off the screen. I look really white when I'm in like mountain zones and stuff too. Okay, there's the rogue. Oh, can't get the... How many times should I kill them for ganking me? I was running along and I left the priest alone, and then his rogue jumped me. So yes, the first time they killed me. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna find both of you and kill you now. They attacked me first. What do you mean? No, ganking is when you jumped on someone once. Camping is when you kill someone over and over again. I did get this. Okay. It's like I don't remember getting the quest. I've been doing pretty good. How have you been? How's life in Sweden these days? Nervous? You're nervous about living in Sweden? What are you nervous about? Oh, no, I wouldn't be nervous about them, to be honest. Like, they can... They're barely able to hold their own against Ukraine. Bad year in Sweden. It's election year. Trying to remember if I know who the Prime Minister of Sweden is, actually. I haven't really heard anything bad about the leader of Sweden, whoever the hell that is right now. All right. Done that. Made that they... Close down Grok. Love to see naked pictures on Ebba Bush. I mean... If they're being made by Grok, though, they're not real pictures, right? Like, you're looking at fake pictures. That'd be funny if I saw those two little shits again. They were coming out of here, though, so... Maybe they were doing this? I don't know what quests they would pick up over there, except this one. I don't know if the Alliance even does these quests. Oh, there's irritating. There he is. Oh, you fucker. I should. I killed them twice in a row already, so... That's enough.
Greetings. Go forth to victory.
Yeah, the priest did dot me. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? I just killed you guys twice in a row.
How
So,
may I aid you?
I mean, they're low level, but they They attacked me. I was like, well, you know, so I just went back and killed them twice.
Go in peace.
You gone soft? You're right. I should probably just kill people over and over again, but... I'd given some thought to leveling another character, but TBC is going to be so short. It's like by the time I get it up to level 70, it's probably going to be like phase 3 or something already. Like, I'm not going to bother doing that. Don't have time. No, EVE Online is content. Just chatting is content. Oh, I don't want to spend more time doing that stuff, so... No, EVE Online, dude. Not EVE a lady. If there was a lady, I'd probably not be streaming this right now. Unless I found someone who, like, played games themselves, but... Most women my age want nothing to do with video games. Like you did. All right. We'll try the AV, I guess. Try an AV to get that done as well, and then we'll have everything done.
Strength and honor. Strength.
Speak, friend. Strength.
Is there anywhere that I can, like, farm for, like, 2 minutes? Oh, there's, where's the elementals? Where are the fire elementals around here? They're they up here? Is that where they are? No. That's what I should be doing. Is that where they are? They're up in this corner? Is that them? Usually Mafia there? Well, Mafia can... Let's go take a peek.
Each day is a blessing.
Let's go take a peek. Going here.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
I went the wrong way. Oh, I guess there's always the water elementals in Terracar Forest too. I could go do while I'm waiting on queues, but I've heard people say Moblands is pretty good. I've never watched it though. Yeah, I've heard it's a good show. Yeah, let me is it up here? Like I never come to this location. I'm always going out to I just go to Shadow Moon Valley and find that the drop rate is roughly the same as here, and it's slightly less contested. I do like mob movies and stuff though. Like Sopranos is one of my all-time favorite TV shows, so I'll have to check it out. Those are Earth. Yeah, these are fire in here, aren't they? Oh, all right. They're gonna come and attack me, are they? Like, if I just stay on the air side, are they gonna fuck around with me here? Oh, fuck, I can't do air. This sucks. They're immune to nature. What was it, a boomkin? I think it was a boomkin and a warlock, so that's not really a great combo for me to be fighting against. But he did attack me. He did attack me, so all gamers are hooked. I'll have to check it out. And he's got no mana? Are you kidding me? Oh shit. He might actually beat me. Oh, come on. He got the fear up before I could get the... He's dying to dots, though. I think. He's gonna kill me, fuck's sakes. Die, die, die. He doesn't have a... There, okay, I'm good with that. I didn't use my Swiftman. Fuck, it takes me a little while to get warmed up for PvP. I didn't use my Swiftmend. I didn't use... Oh, I did use my Nature Swiftness. He's human, so... What's he at health-wise? Okay, he's gonna come as soon as he's full of mana. He's got a pet, and he's human. He's got his Fell Hunter out, and he's human, so... He will find me relatively quickly. But I don't see the Boomkin anymore. It's just me and him. Oh, there he is. There's his Boomkin friend. Hey, that's free MMO. What the fuck? MMO, what the fuck? You kill me, mother... Who's this dude? Who's Blazelock free MMO? Are you in my chat? Free MMO, you little puke. Just arrived. This... You're not watching. Okay, you're just in my chat. Don't you heal him. Don't you heal him, you fool. Oh, you little bugger. Are you in the same... Oh, you're in the same guild? Little bugger. Well, he dotted me, so I came back and we killed each other to dots.
Let's stick with charging. I can't kill this thing yet.
Moving over, all right. Oh, now you don't have a pet out, dude.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't kill this thing yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Do I take it or do I camp him? I do need to get my daily done. I would have just left him alone, but he attacked me, so we'll take the AV. I would have left him alone if he would have just, You better take it? Why? I'm not having any difficulty killing him. Oh, I came here for, He's in the wrong spec. I'm a healer, dude. It's not like I'm DPS spec. I'm a healer. Can we get a table, please? Hey, finally, fuck. Have you told them that you're quitting their guild and making a horde character now? If I'm gonna actually try and win, are we gonna back cap? It looks like there might be people back capping, so I'm going to actually try to back cap here. Oh, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not, but that's really the only time we have much of a chance of winning. People don't organize the groups enough. Looks like we have some people back capping anyway, so. Why are they going in there, dude? The building's on fire. One dwarf mage. Oh, man. Oh, it's big PvP, though. Is there anyone backcapping? There's at least 3 in there. We don't really have a backcapping team. I don't understand why, like, I get the whole idea of, like, they just want to end it quicker. But is there not, like, out of a group of 40 people, isn't there not, like a group of, like, maybe 5 of them that actually enjoy PvP? Like...
Attack!
Okay, priest. Or rogue. I don't have anyone over there, though. You know what? There is a backcapping team here. I'm gonna go join them. If we can just get the one tower, it puts us ahead. Did I not see a bunch of people in here? Okay, one druid, that's it. Oh. Gotta kill him. It looks like he already went down. Oh, fuck. He was up. It looks like he's dying. Yep. Okay, now where are we going, boys? Oh shit. That guy, the warrior was down to 2% health. Did you see that? He was down to like 2% health when I arrived. They didn't have the there he is. Let's see if this guy tries to res him. I'm not letting him res him.
I can't cast that yet. Abilities ready.
Oh, it's always... Here, we'll see if they're dumb. Fuck, I can't get away from them. That's not very nice. A rogue and an enhanced shaman on you. That's right. Their boss is going down, so we might actually win this. Oh, come on, keep going down. Oh, are you kidding me? Guys, keep pumping. Oh, he reset? What? Oh, dudes. You let him reset. Oh. That was funny, though, that I killed that warrior. I noticed he had 2% health just as I arrived. Oh man, look how many people are down here too. Oh, that's depressing. It seemed like we had that. Fuck, we had that. Well, now I gotta go again. Now we gotta go again.
Thrallhall. May your blades never dull.
And
May the light embrace you. Dionys Akar.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
oh, who's the other guy that's here? Where did he go? There was someone else here. I don't know where the other guy went. Nope.
It's too far away.
Oh, free MMO.
The smell is
Free MMO, why'd you need to get involved, free MMO?
charging. I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, I get a mob on me. Gotta get this mob off me. Oh, there's two. Oh, okay, now I'll call in the guild. If you guys are gonna keep bringing in extra, we'll just bring. I'll bring in extra. What guild is this? I'm gonna go do the AV and I'll come back. That's alright. It's just PvP. We told Thrallmar. Oh, you held for Thrallmar. You held Thrallmar for over 5 minutes? This annoys me. Like, I need to get paladins into groups and have them just run straight for the end here. Like, Oh, there's no chance that none of these are human, right? Oh, oh. Oh, we have people on defense. There's, yeah, I don't think there's. Oh, they're bursting in. They're bursting in. Is there any chance I could? Hold on. I don't want to get killed and sent back to the beginning. I just want to. Yeah, look at all. This is what I'm worried about here. Any more?
I need to get closer. I can't kill this thing.
This is what I exactly. Oh, actually, you know what? I can help defend. That's not so bad. I can help defend. Yeah, it looks like we actually have defense. So, PowerPoint, 2 minutes.
I can't cast that yet. Let's start charging. I can't cast that yet. It's too far away.
Get inside, boys. We gotta get this tower. Oh, guys, do not get inside. Get the tower, for fuck's sakes. Did they all just fucking leave? Oh, guys, no. Get the tower. Oh, we do not have... There's no way we have enough for this, right? We had all those people that were there too. That is... We're summoning daddy, start collecting the fuck. No. We had so many people there. We could have saved that tower in just one. Whoops, shit. What a dummy. Oh man, I thought that was actually a rogue. All I saw was the yellow bar. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, we need to get the... Oh, come on. There's so many of you that are back here. Why did he jump off? Like, we don't have it back yet. Oh, those guys are sent all the way back to the beginning, too. Oh, well. These guys are actually talking about summoning the ice lord or whatever his name is. I don't think I've got anything. Did I pick anything up? I don't think so. No. Tailoring is good. I did my tailoring, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? But I have another... I've got actually a timer on my... Oh, hold on. Did we have a rogue that was around here somewhere? Sneaky guy? Oh, we have a bunch up here. We have a lot up here, actually. I'm just gonna heal. Just heal. Send them all back. A lot of them coming though.
That's still recharging.
Dude.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I made I make about 300 gold every 4 days doing tailoring, so it's pretty good. Okay, how do mines work? Like, if you control the mine, do you get more resources? How does that work? Epic mount time soon. If I'd been farming the last couple of days, there's a chance I could have had it, like, tomorrow, but I haven't been. How does that work? Like, do you get extra resources? I didn't want that rogue in there. I think that rogue should have died. Oh, nope, there he is. Actually, I think that was a different rogue. We should win this now, though. We've got the base. I think if we actually just take the last tower, I think we win. I think. Oh, right into the res, no! Oh, right into the res. I would have got away if it wasn't for all those guys. Yeah, it'll be. I've got 4,100 now, so I need like another 1,200, and I'll have epic flying and the mount. So that won't take too long. When I was farming, I was making about 500 gold in like 4 hours. So I just have to put in a couple of sessions and do another tailoring, and we should be good. In fact, that's what I'm going to be doing. There we go.
Macraw. be safe. May your blades never dull.
Open your heart to the light. Remember the lessons of the past.
All right, what's our goal for tonight? 500 gold? I don't know if I can get 100. If I can get 500 gold tonight, though, what time is it? Oh, fuck. I don't know. I definitely don't think I'll be getting that much. Got maybe 3 hours. Wait, I turned that in, right? Yeah, I did. Oh. Oh, fuck, I'm in the wrong spec. I was gonna go in full on, try and kill these in resto spec. If I can get to 100 tonight, though, that wouldn't be too bad. If I can do that. Tagging that one dude, or what's going on here? Did exactly what I was hoping it wouldn't do, but Oh, I'm glad I stole that one. That had 2 motes in it. Oh, do I have? Oh, I do have it. Let's get some of this on here.
I can't just yet.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm competing with people with epic mounts. Dude, you've got your epic mount. Go away. This disqualified. You know what I might do is I might just park it around this island here. And just know when the timers are and when they're going to respawn and just always be there for it.
That smells ready.
Then epic flying doesn't really have... as much of an impact. I'm just standing there.
That's still charging.
There's so many in such a condensed little area. It's actually works out all right.
I can't just yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, I'm gonna have gankers all night. Oh fuck, I'm closer to that side. That's such a long run back. It's so annoying, man. I spent the last 4 hours trying to unfuck my OBS. Incredible how one plugin can really mess up the whole thing. What was the problem, and what plugin was it that was causing it? These are already all dead. Multi-stream plug. That's what I use. Audium. Weird. I've never had that happen before. Oh, that's weird. I've never had a problem with Audium. I actually love it and recommend it to people all the time. That's what I'm using to stream to YouTube right now. And Kick, actually. Hello to people on both platforms. Oh, I've never had that problem though. I have used Audium Vertical before, but I don't need to now that YouTube will make the vertical. Well, they'll make a vertical scene for you, but it's not. Who's this guy? Okay, it's not the. So I guess unless you're streaming to like TikTok or something like that, I don't use it. Oh, I know what. Okay, I know what your problem is. Yeah, it's because you've got a vertical scene as well that you created as well, right? So it's not just like you had to actually create a vertical scene. I have had issues with that. But the vertical scene caused me problems, but the rest of Audium was not. And I think I saw on like the Audium Discord that they're not even planning on like. I'm trying to remember what it was that they said they were not even going to support, whether it was 4K or sorry 2K or. Yeah, it's not the Paladin or the Warrior. I don't know where they went, but. But yeah, I was using a different multi-streaming tool or plugin before, and it was just kind of really screwy. But Audium lets me stream in 2K to YouTube and Twitch while I'm streaming to 1080p on oh, I thought it was the rogue that was doing this. Was the vertical that really altered a lot of the settings, so I had to go through all the files individually? Yeah, there was I do remember having an issue, sort of like what you were saying, and it did have to do with using the vertical. And then I just got rid of it and stopped using vertical, and it was fine again.
It's too far away.
My upload speed is like 200 or something. But if yours caps out at 15, I mean, that's, you can do 2 streams, but I don't know if you can do a 3rd at that point. Damn, well, where do you live? Like, where do you live that you've only got 15? You live in LA? Oh, you live in a third world country. I'm sorry. I kid. Oh, you better not. I'm like fucking waiting for them and you fly down, you fucker. Fuck you. IRL streams on Kick and desktop. And desktop on YouTube. What are you streaming to your OBS and then or are you streaming directly to like Twitch from like your device? How are you doing your IRL stream? I mean, even your phone should have faster than 5 megs of 15 up. Like, phone to OBS, yeah. What program are you using on your phone? Are you just, you wouldn't just be using the Twitch app, but yeah, which program are you using to stream with on your phone? Boblin for, okay, I've never heard of that one. Yeah, I use the SRC or whatever to log into, or to stream to my OBS, and then I use Chrome Remote Desktop or whatever to log into my computer, and then I just like manually start all the streams, like my multi-streaming from there. I don't use iPhone. I'm not 12. But yeah, just to log into my computer to do whatever I need to do in order to get my like my multi-streaming and stuff set up. I do that through my phone. But I've actually switched to the Osmo Pocket 3, which is, it's amazing. If you want to do actual like IRL streaming, I highly suggest getting an Osmo Pocket 3 if you're able to afford one. They're fucking amazing for IRL streaming, man. Unless you're using like a what are they, the DJI camera or whatever, they're pretty good as well. But the Pocket Pro with its stabilization and stuff, it's just amazing.
But still recharging.
Is you have to, downside is you have to have a chat. What if you, not if you have the Osmo Pocket 3, you don't? I do it with the Osmo Pocket 3 and just look at chat on my phone. I mean, I have my phone anyways, so. What do you mean that? Well, I mean, you have to have a phone anyways, whether you do it with an iPhone or a Osmo. I'm just saying, like, for video quality, your iPhone won't come close to an Osmo Pocket 3. Like, fuck. Like, the stability is insane. Yeah, but what are you doing? Like, you're recording with your phone, and how are you looking at your chat? On your phone? Is there a reason you chose Osmo Pocket 3 versus the Osmo Action? Yeah, it's I just think it's better stability. I also found that it was just easier to stream directly to Twitch with and stuff, so. Yeah, but then you're constantly holding your phone like this to see the chat and stuff like this. Like, you have to basically hold your phone up like this to read chat, whereas like I just have my Osmo Pocket there and I can have my phone down by my waist or whatever. The DJI Osmo Pocket 3, I'm like, the GoPro's good too, but it just, I found that it was a little bit more finicky in order to like actually hook it up. The Osmo Pocket 3, I had it up and running in like a couple of minutes. But I mean, I can show you a video of like my IRL stream, and like the stability is insane. I could practically run with it and you wouldn't even know. Although the sports cams are pretty good at stability now as well. Like the GoPro and the Osmo sports camera or whatever, they're pretty good, but I don't think they're as good as the Osmo Pocket 3. It was like $400. Yeah, I can't remember what I paid for mine for. I got like the creator package or whatever it's called. And I think it was like, it was like the package that had everything, and I think it was like 600 American or something. Reading the screen breaks easily? Maybe, but I mean, I haven't had any problems with it. Might have to get layered off here. There's a few too many people here. Plus the guy with the epic flying, he's just like zooming past everyone and... The flip to open map, I don't know. It seems pretty durable to me. Like, you got to treat it as though it's an actual camera, not something that you're, you know, dropping and stuff like that. I knew that guy in the epic mount was going to be here any second, so... Oh, fuck. I hate these things, man. When you were petitioning to get to make classics? On Twitch years ago. Oh, yeah, that was years ago. I thought you meant like anniversary. How's it going, Swagger Daddy? Thanks for watching again. Let me see if I can pull up a video of like an IRL stream with my Here, let me pause the music for a second here. Let me see if I can find a video of my, like, me doing an IRL stream, because I know I was fucking around with it here in Vancouver when I wanted to, excuse me. Wait, you know what? I don't even think I would have it on YouTube. I think my live stream I was only testing on Twitch. Don't think my VOD definitely would not go back that. I don't have any of the videos on YouTube, fortunately. Unfortunately, let me just quickly check my pretty sure that none of my videos are going to go back that far, though. Far back do we? Yeah, it only lets us keep VODs for a couple of months. So it's not there. Unfortunately, but I mean, you can probably find somebody that's doing it. You get an idea. Yeah, I was testing it because I was going on a trip to Italy and I wanted to basically live stream the whole trip. But then my trip got canceled. So my Osmo Pocket 3 is actually still packed away in my luggage. Because I had like a bag that I had that was just full of like stuff like for streaming, for traveling, and haven't taken it out yet because I haven't gone anywhere. Great little device though. The only thing that worried me though was that the Osmo 4 was going to come out, and then I read somewhere that it wasn't going to come out until 2027. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to buy this one now. Because of the warrior. The war? I don't know what the war. What do you mean by the war? Oh damn! Look at all these guys. Oh, that guy got that one. Oh, because of work. Yeah, I got fired. That's why I canceled the plans. I got fired from my job. Yeah, like 2 days before I was supposed to go. I mean, it's nice that they told me before I went though, because they knew I was going. So I think they were like, let's tell him before he goes so he doesn't go and blow a bunch of money. And oddly, like, funny enough, my union is still trying to fight for me to get my job back. I don't know if that'll actually happen, but they're trying. And it sounds like there's a good chance that I'm going to get my I'm going to get the job that I've applied for, which I'm thinking that if I get it, I'm just gonna tell my old job that I don't want the job back anymore. You have a union? No. Why wouldn't I not have a union? Are you guys sitting comfortably? Back to a job they wanted you fired from? It wasn't a personal thing. You know, it was no hard feelings. The reason that they fired me was kind of stupid, but that's why my union's kind of like... The problem though is one of the problems with the union is there's no gray area. Like if they didn't fire me, if somebody else, like they had no problem with me personally, with my work ethic or anything like that, I just didn't know how to do something and they needed to let people go. And my union was like, hey, it's not his fault he didn't know it. He was supposed to be trained on this stuff. So anyways, there's a good chance that I would get my job back. Actually, it just, because it's a union, it's taking effing forever for them to actually go through the whole process. I've been told that it could take up to 8 months. This happened in September. So what is that, 6 months now? 6 months it's been. So I think I would probably know in the next couple of weeks, but I'm going to know in the next week whether I get this other job, and it sounds like I am, because they were sending me emails today telling me that they need my criminal record check handed in as soon as possible. So I'm thinking that if it's come down to just my criminal record check, I'm probably gonna have the job. Unions are like unicorns in America. I mean, I live in Canada, so. I guess it is a nice luxury to have, but. You should move away then. Go somewhere that's got a union. I think, from what I understand, it's not even mandatory that they give you like vacation pay in the U.S., right? Like, there's no guarantee of vacation pay. Is that right? Or sick days, I believe. Like I get 5 weeks vacation, and as a new employee, I get five weeks vacation to start and 10 sick days. So get a union.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I've heard, you know, that's rough, man. I don't know what to say.
Closer.
Sick days, what are those? Come on, guys. Actually, sick days where I live, you don't even have to have a union. Like, you're guaranteed, and this is any job, whether it's part-time, full-time, whatever, you're guaranteed 5 sick days a year, no matter what the job is. You don't have to be a part of a union. That's just, you're just given, that's just part of, you know, the labor laws here. I mean, why would you want people coming in sick to work? That, I mean, get everyone else sick as well, you know? Like, why would you do that? Our taxes go towards war. Yeah, that's, I mean, what you voted for, though, right? I mean, isn't this what you voted for? That's what I keep hearing. Iran has the right to. I have no problem with Iran defending themselves. I will also say that I'm not terribly disappointed that their supreme leader dude or whatever his name is dead. You know, I'm not a fan of what's the word I'm looking for? It's not a dictatorship, but just fucking people that authoritarian states. I mean, I don't know how many tens of thousands of people that have died recently because of him, but certainly not a fan. I don't mind the fact that he's dead. When will I come back to Eve? Within a week. How's that? Within a week, for sure. Guaranteed. I still haven't heard back from Twitch, but I'm at the point where I just, like, I don't know what to do. And I do want to continue playing the game, so... I'm just gonna eventually say, okay, enough is enough. I'm gonna just start streaming it, and, you know, I can't even get in. They're not even responding to my emails anymore, so. What happened with Twitch? Like, it was in let's see, in January. I normally don't look at my revenue for streaming because I just stream for fun. I don't even know usually how much I make. Like usually it tells me in just an email, and sometimes I'll look at it, sometimes I don't. But this time I happened to actually log into my Twitch account to see what the breakdown was for my earnings for the month. And again, it's not a lot. It's like a couple $100 or something like that. Or a few $100, but I noticed that I wasn't getting any revenue for ads. And I was like, that's weird. Why the hell am I not getting ad? Like I was getting no ad revenue. And at first I thought it was a couple of reasons. I thought it was either because I was doing the just chatting stream and I was covering the first Iran war with Israel. And there were several streamers that were complaining that they were getting punished for basically bad-mouthing Israel. And I was obviously not very kind to or sorry, it wasn't even it was the Gaza stuff. And I was like, listen, like, I understand that Israel should be allowed to defend itself, but my stance was that it was a little excessive, and I'm saying that sarcastically. You know, and so I was wondering if at first if maybe I got in shit for that, because I was very vocal about it, but I was like, I'm not a big enough streamer for them to even notice me. Like, how would they even know that I'm talking shit, right? So then I was like, it can't be that. And at the time I was streaming a lot of EVE Online, and hold on, no one's coming. So I was doing a lot of giveaways, and I noticed the last couple of weeks that I was streaming EVE Online, when I was doing giveaways, I would do the giveaway. Sorry. I would do the giveaway, and then like 15 minutes after the giveaway started, I would notice that like 10 people would suddenly enter the giveaway like all at the same time. It was like exactly at the same time, like 15 minutes after the giveaway started. So it was pretty clear somebody with like 10 Twitch accounts was logging in, or was logged into their Twitch accounts, and they were entering in the giveaway with like 10 different accounts to win the giveaway. You know, and apparently this is a normal thing. So I knew it was it wasn't me for sure. Well, I don't know who it was, and regardless, that's not my fault. So anyways, they sent me an email. Well, they basically said, I sent them an email saying, hey, why the fuck is my revenue being turned off? Like, you know, this is garbage. And they basically told me that my, or not just mine, but many accounts were under investigation for artificially inflating their views. So that's what got me to thinking about maybe they see like 10 accounts logged in from the same IP address, and they're like, this guy's botting. And I'm like, this is ridiculous, because I like average. I don't even look at my views. How many do I have right now? I've got 8 views. When I was doing the giveaways, normally I stream with like anywhere from like 20 to 40 people, and when I was doing giveaways, that's how much I would stream to, unless I was rated. If I was rated, I could have like, you know, upwards of 100 if I'd been rated earlier in the night or something like that. But those aren't bots. Those people rating me. Is this the same? I can't remember the fucking paladin's name. So anyways, I thought, okay, well, maybe it's because I'm getting like 10 people logging in, and it's from the same IP address. And I don't think that the people that are logging in doing this are doing it like with any ill intention. They just want to win the prize. So when I started thinking that, I was just like, okay, well, I can't stream EVE Online for the time being. Like, I got to figure out what's going on here. But I honestly thought that me sending in an email to Twitch, they would let me know. I've had 16 for like the last half an hour, I feel like. Anyways, I felt like, okay, this will get resolved pretty quickly. And even in the email, they said it would take at least 2 weeks, but maybe longer for them to actually resolve this issue. So when it first started, I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to log in and stream to Twitch, because if I do that, immediately people are going to log in with their 10 accounts and wait for me to start doing giveaways. So I was like, okay, if I stream WoW, I won't have this issue. They're not going to come and wait for me to do a giveaway, because I won't even have it in my title, right? So that's why I started playing WoW again, for that very specific reason. Anyways, I've sent about 6 or 7 emails, I've lost count, to try and resolve this issue, and I'm not getting anything back except like generic emails being sent to me saying, hey, you know, blah blah blah. It's the same email over and over again. It's obviously not a live person that's responding to me, and it's really kind of pissing me off, because I'm a partnered streamer and I can't actually get in contact with a real live person. So it's like, what do I do? So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna stream WoW until this gets resolved and go from there. But it's been, I can't remember the lot. Okay, I've got a rogue around here, I think. Anyways, yeah, so that's why I've not been streaming Eve, for that reason. I think I even stopped streaming altogether for several days, because I was like, I gotta figure out what's going on here. And like, I didn't want to do anything. Like, if there's a mark against my account as possibly botting, I wasn't going to test the fact that they're gonna, like, if they've already, like, if their botting detectors or whatever are going off, like, I'm not gonna stream a game where, you know, whatever was causing it could cause it again. Like, I wasn't gonna take that chance, right? So but that's basically where I'm at right now. Fun streams, plenty of chat interaction. I mean, I love playing EVE Online. It's a great game. It's a super fantastic game. But I wish I knew more people that were playing it. That's the only thing. But, you know, trying to convince people to come try it, because it's not a very stream friendly game. And by that I mean, like, unless you play EVE Online, most people are, like, watch the game and they're like, this looks boring as hell. It is what it is. But yeah, I honestly thought when this issue happened that I was going to send an email to Twitch, get a reply, and then be like, yeah, okay, sorry, we fucked up. Your account is fine. But I sent like this email saying, you know, basically like, hey, this is my revenue has been turned off since at least December. You know, like, what's going on here? And thus far had no response from an actual human. It has this very steep learning curve. It's very hard to get into. So yeah. I wish I could get some of my friends to try it though. Like, I'd happily like sit down and be like, okay, this is what you're doing, and explain everything to them. Kind of like I had to get the stream to do with me. The starter missions are definitely a lot better. I remember I tried the game like I feel like it was at least 10 years ago, and you didn't really have anything to show you what you were doing. It was kind of like, here, go mine this asteroid, and it's like, okay, now what? There wasn't really anything there. Second escalation. That's pretty good if you got 2 in one day. Yeah, I'm farming motes to sell so that I can get flying. Yeah, I'm almost there. I've only got like another 1,000 gold to make. So we're getting there. Honestly, I could farm that in a day if I actually just sat my ass down and just did it, but I've been getting about 500 gold a day over about 4 hours if I, you know. Out of pocket for exploration, even 1 billion at 1 billion a day. Yeah, I'll be back soon though. I've basically got my starter set of gear. I basically will be just logging in to do PvP. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna log in and play one night and the other one the other. And I was doing a lot of work on my just chatting stream today as well, so I can start doing that again as well. So I really enjoy doing that stuff. Especially with everything that's going on in the world. You said you got accepted into Goon space, right? Or good into Goons? I think you said that, right? I think you got into the core prime in, right? Yeah, armor fleet. Okay. I was pretty sure that was you that told me that. All right, we're up to 26 now. There was a period where I wasn't getting any at all, and now I'm suddenly getting a bunch, so.
I just can't stand the
This little bugger tried to steal it from me. Assuming he just went to the, through all there, so I will skip that on my way back. Actually, all my training for the PvP ship I was going to use should be done by now as well, so. Called a Vatek or something like that, the name of the ship? And then I'm also training into another one, but I should log in actually. I didn't even check that last time I logged in. But I think it should be just about done. Oh, this guy's gonna aggro the rock one as well. Just see if he loses it. Oh, he did got it. He got it. Oh, there was a movie that I watched recently that I thought was really good. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, it was with Tom Hanks and I can't even remember what the movie was about. I just remember it was with Tom Hanks. But it was from like, it's an older movie though. No, it's an older movie. I'm trying to remember what it was that I watched.
It's too far away.
Now it's gonna bother me. Now I have to like look it up. Yes, that's what it was. Catch Me If You Can. With Leonardo DiCaprio, right? Yes, that's the one that it was. It was like, damn, this was a good movie. It is old, but I can't remember why I decided to watch it. It was just something that was... I saw like I think I saw some people talking about it on Facebook or something like that. I'm like, hey, what is this movie? And then I was like, you know what? I'd heard of it, but I never watched it.
I can't cast them yet.
Hey, why am I in combat? I didn't attack this one. Yeah, I enjoyed that movie. I was, can I please get up? Come on. Why am I still in combat? Let's go. There's a new movie with Leonardo DiCaprio that's supposed to be pretty good. I can't remember the name of it, but I think he's up to like possibly win like a Grammy for it or something. Not a Grammy, but apparently it's pretty good. I can't remember what it's called though. One battle after another. Yeah, has anyone seen it? Is it any good? I've heard it's pretty decent. buy Epic Flying at exactly 5K or get to 6 or 7K so you're not flat broke? No, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it and the mount as soon as I get to 5250, which is I think what it costs for both. And then I'm just gonna use tailoring in order to make me gold, because I don't really need to buy anything. I don't raid, so I don't really need mats and all that sort of crap. So I just need to be able to pay for my enchants, but making 300 gold or 600 gold a week should probably be fine enough for that. Good hustle and WoW, but you used to. I used to back in original TBC. I used to. This is where I used to farm with my warlock, and I'd kill like 3 or 4 mobs at a time. I just play Affliction and just tear this place apart, and then I would kill anyone that came near it. It's just, but a little bit more challenging to farm as a resto druid. There's a new item out with an update, and I would buy all the items and put them back for sale. You played the market, were you? I do a lot of that in EVE Online. I make a lot of gold doing that, playing the market in EVE Online, but in fact, in most games that I play, like, that's one of the things that I am able to do is I always find a way to make gold, like lots of gold. In EVE Online, I make a ton. Like, considering how new I am, one of the first things I did is I learned how to make money in the game. Man, I don't know if there's too many people here or what, but you don't know how to work the market? It's buy low and sell high. There's lots of good YouTube videos and there's actually a guy who streams. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he talks. That's what he does. Like, that's his content. Like, talking about the market and what's good and what's bad and that sort of stuff. But I can't remember his name right now. But yeah, generally I don't know. I just look to see what's selling where. Whoops. There's a couple of tools that you can use as well, like Eve Guru and stuff like that. But you know how to do exploration. If you know how to do exploration, like, that's as good of a moneymaker as anything, right? And to be honest, playing the market, yeah, you can make a lot, but it is very time consuming. Like, you're spending your time sitting there and looking at stuff inside of a space station rather than being out in space and doing fun stuff, right? So oh, you're doing an escalation right now. You end up doing a lot more of that stuff when you're out actually doing stuff in the game than if you're inside of a station looking for deals. But then it can also be exciting if you find something where you know you're going to make a billion-esque in a day. Because you found something that is a, you know... Okay, there's a lot of people here, man. This is... $41 so far. I had thoughts of getting to 100 tonight. We're getting close to halfway there. Although I'm almost at the halfway point. I think I've only been going for an hour and a half. Is that right? When did I get not sure what time I started at. I feel like it's been about an hour and a half. If I can get 103 hours, 10 of them in 3 hours, that's not bad. Yeah, but I was doing a lot of other stuff before I came out here. I was doing my dailies and stuff like that. I think I had to do 3 AVs. I went and did the Terracar Forest towers. I did the Hellfire Peninsula towers, so... Yeah, I feel like I've been here... Oh. About an hour and a half. Yeah, I've got a. Oh, I haven't. I haven't spent my arena points yet. I want to try and see if I can get up to 1700 for my arena score, so that I can get my weapon. But that's not happening. Well, it hasn't happened this week. I was doing 5s with kind of a thrown together team. And I was the only healer, so we were just, I was kind of getting trained, but we still won like 50% of our matches. But not enough to move up to 1700. And then I was doing 2s with another guildie, but he was a good player, but not very well geared, so we again won about 50% of our matches. It is not Eve. We will be back to doing Eve next week, though. That I can promise you. We will be back to Eve next week. I have not been told yet, Cult, but I think so. It's looking good. Because they've had my interview and now they're asking me for my police, like my criminal record check. But as far as I know, they haven't called my references yet. So that's the only thing that worries me, is they haven't actually... And I know they will definitely do that, but they might be waiting for my criminal record check first before they go ahead and do that. I was under the impression that when I had the interview that they were going to be doing the... calling the references. And then, you know... So they sent me an email and said hey, we haven't made any decisions yet. We've still got references to call back. Right? So I was like, okay, well, they're gonna call references. And my references haven't told me that they've called yet, so... That's the only thing that worries me, is that they haven't called my references yet, and maybe they just decided not to hire me, and they weren't going to bother calling my references. But it's kind of weird that they specifically sent me an email saying, hey, we we'll let people know we haven't called all the references yet. So they have confirmed that they haven't called all the references, mine included. But they did send me an email yesterday saying that they needed my criminal record check handed in. And I said it's already in the mail. It should be there by Friday. And they were like, okay, thank you. So we'll see. I know I've got nothing on my criminal record check, and I know my references will be fantastic. So. What are your references? Former bosses. So, one was my boss for. He's the vice president of one of the companies I worked for like 12 years, but he was my boss for about 6 of those years. And then another one was another supervisor of mine from another job that I had for like over 20 years, and I worked with her the entire time. I can add you. Are you gonna tell them that I'm a really good streamer? They did ask me a bunch of technical, like they wanted to make sure that I was at least somewhat competent around electronics. So they'd ask me stuff like, are you familiar with like the Android operating system? Because one of the devices that we use runs off of Android devices. And I said, yeah, I've had a Android phone for like since they started coming out. And then I said, I've also got a Chromebook. And I was a panel interview, 3 people, and 2 of them had no idea what a Chromebook was. I'm like, okay, well, it's... How long have you been streaming for? Off and on for like 10 years. Been mostly just for fun. But yeah, they were asking that, and they were asking like if I'm familiar with like any cloud, using cloud to upload files. And I'm like, you mean like Google Drive and stuff like that? And he's like, yeah. And I said, yeah. And I said, I'm also familiar with like Google Sheets and Google Docs and stuff like that. And he goes, okay, we use that. We use Google quite a bit. I said, no, I said I don't use Google Drive much anymore.
We'll be back in 3 minutes.
I don't use Google Drive much anymore. I said I mean I posted pictures on it and stuff like that before. I thought these guys were gonna come and jump me. I was gonna make their lives fucking miserable. So there was that, and then they asked me what other technical jobs I'd had before, if I'd had any before, and I told them of a couple that I had that was far more technical than the job that I'm applying for. You know, basically I am definitely qualified for this job. It's just different that different than what I've done before. Wave. Is this someone in chat?
I'm out of range. I can't kill this thing yet.
Oh. Very hard questions. Could not pass those. What? Oh, the questions for my interview? Weren't really hard questions. Most of the questions were situational questions. Ethical questions, stuff like that. Like you'd have to be a moron to answer them incorrectly. Carrying 240 million plus now. Already done 200 million ton in exploration. Good morning so far. Yeah, usually it's around 200, 250 where I'm like, okay, I think I should probably start heading back to the station. Oh, that guy got it just before me. One more site and then you're heading home. That's what I always say, man. And then it's like on the way home, I find like, you know, a zone that's got like 5 anomalies to like scan down. It's like, okay, I'm gonna do these and on the way. What ship are you flying? Are you flying a Buzzard at least now or something? Or you're not still flying a Heron, are you? Just one more quest. Just one more BG. Just one more arena. Yeah, you're flying a Buzzard? Okay. Once you're into a Buzzard, as you know, as long as you're watching D-scan, you're okay. But there's still a point where, you know, if you've got to go through gates and stuff like that, you don't want to be caught coming through a gate and having a party there to camp you, right? Just making sure that there was a warrior that was there. I think he had hopes that he was going to get these two, but... All this Eve talk, missing the game. I don't want to bring both of them. There we go.
Still recharging.
Oh man, I can't wait for this to be done. I don't want to be farming any of this shit anymore. So overdoing all this crap. Go on an Astero next for exploration. You can also fit those ships for PvP as well. Well, they're actually the... I will be fitting one. Actually, I think it's the tier 2 version of the Explorer. The Astero. Can't remember the name of it right now. But you can fit them really well for like... They're like Explorer hunters. So you're running around killing the people that are exploring. Really? I'm gonna have to give that a shot sometime. Good. Sorry, you did the one in Netherstorm. I was thinking about going to the one that is in Terrakar Forest, where you gotta fly to, and trying that one there.
I can't cast that yet.
See how that works. But what do primal waters sell for? sell for like 22 or something like that each, right? Or sorry, mana, sorry. What class are you playing? A good geared frost mage, are you? Maybe check to see how much the those primals are going for in the auction house. But I'm getting some greens out here and stuff as well. Whoops. Like, I'm getting a bunch of this shit. Actually, that's what I've been getting so far. I'm at 27. Sounds like it's probably around the same here. Where exactly are the guys that farm primal mana? Which one of these areas is it near? Or are you farming the it's the is it even the elementals that you're farming, or is it the I can't remember what they're called. Oh, is it in that village area? Like, where, like in this village here? That's where you're talking about, right? Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. I know when I was questing there was a lot of people that were there, and there were definitely people that were ganking people that were there. I was just trying to get get through the quests and stuff there at the time, but there were people definitely ganking people there. All right, dude, they're not very fucking nice. That guy was just gonna let the deliberately did that. You can piss off. Yeah, there seemed to be a lot of people that were there when I was there. Maybe I can go check it out now, but
Shemuel Koshu Javatinsky Herenstein just subscribed on YouTube.
hey, thanks for the subscription / follow on YouTube, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, maybe I'll go and check that out another time, but feel like there were just there was a ton of people there. They do respawn pretty quickly though. Once I get my my mount, the only reason I'll be coming out here is to kill people. So. Yeah, it is smaller, but there just seemed to be an awful lot of people that were there when I was there. Although maybe it was because I wasn't 70 as well. I did have people trying to gank, but here I've been kind of left alone. But I don't mind if people do try and attack me, because then it just gives me something to do. Hey Roman, what's up, man? Are you at home these days, Roman, or are you still overseas? And why are you on kick? Hope so next week then I go to Taiwan. How do you like Taiwan? Actually, I'd given some thought to, if they tell me that I get this job, I was like, oh, you know what? If I get the job and I know I'm not going to start for another month, I'm going to take off and go somewhere. And then I realized that my training would actually start on the 16th of March. And I was like, shit, I didn't put two and two together that it was actually not too far away. I can't really go anywhere. I guess I could go somewhere for like a week, but... Give me a DM? Okay, 1 sec. Hey, Incognito, what's up, dude? Leveling your paladin slowly. I don't know if I'd have the patience to level a paladin. I don't know if I'd have the patience to level anything right now, actually. Oh, Roman, I was talking earlier. They've asked. They sent me an email saying that they it's gonna be like another week before they make any decisions. They've still got to call people for the references. But they have not called my references yet, or as far as I know. Although I haven't asked them, but I would think they would mention it. And then yesterday they sent me an email saying that they needed me to hand in my criminal record check as soon as possible. But I don't know if they'd be asking me that if I was not in contention to get the job anymore, so. Penis. I agree. Retail is trash. So yeah, I don't like. As far as I know, they haven't called my references. But after they told me this like 3 or 4 days ago that they were actually maybe it had been last Friday. I think it was last Friday when they said it's gonna be about another week before we have any decisions on who's gonna get the job. Because they were like, we've still got to call references, and at this point my references hadn't told me that they'd actually called. They still haven't told me that, but I haven't asked either. But then yesterday they sent me an email saying that they needed my criminal record check, and I'm assuming that if I was still in contention, or if I wasn't in contention for the job, they wouldn't be telling me, hey, we need your criminal record check. So we'll see. What do you think is your biggest weakness today? Probably my honesty. Yeah, probably. What? Your honesty? Yeah, you probably don't want to say that during a job interview. As someone who's done, I don't know how many dozens of interviews in my life. Oh, yeah, I was like, you can't really tell sometimes. I think my interview went really well. Like I definitely am qualified enough for the job, and you know, they were asking me some technical questions that are, you know, anyone who's played on who's been a gamer would be able to like qualify for this job. Basically, like they were like, are you familiar with the Android operating system? And I'm like, well, I've had a Chromebook for like the last 10 years, and I've also had an Android since like, you know, roughly when Apple had the iPhone 3. I switched over to Android, and I've been on Android ever since. And they were like, do you know how to use like cloud services, like any Google cloud services? And I'm like, well, yeah, I know how to use. My phone's going off because I said the G word. Anyways, I said I've used Google Drive, I've used cheats, docs, you know, and with one of the devices they use, they upload some stuff to their cloud services. So I was like, yeah, that's all pretty easy for me. What job am I trying to get? It's a government job. I can't tell you exactly what it is, but oops. But it's not like a very technical job. Like it's pretty straightforward as far as like, you know, being able to use some of the devices that they use. But they'd asked, you know, what kind of jobs I had before that, you know, required some technical being able to use like certain devices or whatever, and I gave them examples. I was obviously qualified enough for what they need me to do. And then they asked me some other things like, how comfortable are you around computers? And I said, well, according to the person who gave me my second interview, I scored the highest in typing by like a mile. Like I was averaging like 80 words a minute or something like that. So I said, and I built my last like 3 computers. And he said, oh, I think he was testing me. He was like, oh, what did you build for a computer? And then I started naming off the components, and he was like, oh, okay. You really know your stuff about computers. I'm like, yep. I think maybe it was surprised him a little bit, but being a gamer, computer nerd has its advantages, I guess. But it's not like it's a real technical job. Like it's like there's a couple of devices that I've got to learn to use. They just want to make sure that, you know, you're not somebody that has trouble operating a microwave or something. Yeah, I told them that my former record check should be there Friday, or that I did put it through the mail. I probably should have just driven it over to the bloody place, but they said mailing it was fine. And then they said that I would begin on, I think it was like the 16th or something like that of March. If I got the job. The only shitty thing about the job is it would be part-time to start. I'd only be getting like 30 hours a week to start for the first like year on average. But the benefits are exactly the same as my old job, which is nice. No way, no way they're gonna choose. Hopefully not. I didn't realize how many people had applied for the job though when I applied. Like, there was like 400 or 500 people that applied, and that was, they started narrowing it down. Like they called the people that were interested, and so I don't know how many people they called for the first interview. But the second interview was like kind of like a, you know, to bring everyone in, that they were kind of had narrowed it down through the first, after the first interview. The first interview was over the phone. Like it wasn't even like an interview that you would normally have. It was basically like some basic questions, familiarity with the job, you know, some basic stuff like that. And then they brought in like the final, like the final, how many were in my group? I think there was about 24 that they brought in for a second interview, and then they were only hiring 10, so. But I was, I've told people about the last job that I had. My union is trying to fight for me to get the job back. And I honestly think that I would just, I might just tell them that I'm not interested if I get this job. The pay is roughly the same. There's a lot less stress involved with this other job. And it's more convenient as far as where I live. The other job was fairly convenient as well, but this one I can actually walk to work. Like, it's very close to home. And the benefits are all, like, basically the same. Same vacation, same, like, benefits. I wouldn't miss anything there. It would just take me a year until I got full time. So, but I'm not even actually concerned about that. Like I'd be able to make enough that I wouldn't be spending into my savings or anything like that. For the first year. I'd be working part-time, as in like 30 hours a week. So I'd have more time to do other stuff. I could enjoy, you know, enjoy the summer, only working part-time. I could stream more, that sort of stuff. Oh, I got no fucking mana.
It's still recharging.
Say a 30-hour a week is part-time. I live in Norway, and full-time job here is 37. Well, that's what full-time would be for me as well. 37 and a half hours. I mean, it's part-time because it's not 37. And in fact, usually you're not even guaranteed the 30, but from what I've been told from other people that work there, that's usually what you can expect on average. So some months they need you more, and some months they need you less. So it'll be and then after about a year, you're offered full time if you want it. You don't even have to take it if you don't want it. But I would. So you're only asked to make yourself available like 21 hours or something like that. What's the name of that warlock? I don't think that was the same guy that I was killing earlier. No, it's not. I'm pretty sure that's not the same guy. Yeah, I also my salary increases after like there's certain number of hours that I need to meet, like for my threshold, and in order for my wage to increase. So after like, I don't know what it is, but let's say it's like 600 hours or something like that, you get your first wage increase, and then you max out after you max out after like a year, right? Or a certain number of hours. And basically like you can make yourself available so that, you know, if they want to give you extra hours or something like that, you can get your wage increases faster. So I can just make myself available 7 days a week, and if they need me for extra shifts, like if somebody calls in sick or whatever, I can pick up extra work. So there will definitely be weeks where I will get full-time hours, not just the 3 shifts that they'll give me. Looking for that warlock now.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
But yeah, with my even just working the minimum hours that they require of you, I would be at max pay within a year. This isn't the guy that, hold on. Oh, it is this guy. I thought it was someone else. Hold on. Thought it was a guy named Marduk. Not. I didn't get jumped by. I only got jumped by one, right? Oh no, that was his pet. That's the pet. Let's find this guy. I don't think it was the same guy. I'm trying to remember the name of the guy that I was killing earlier. No, it's not him, because it shows that I've only got one loss. The other guy I killed 3 times and I had no losses, so. That's definitely not the same guy. Well, this guy jumped me when I had no mana, so. See if I can find him. He's not on my buy at the moment. Oh, now he is. Fuck, I just came out of that's him there. He'll probably bitch that it was 2 versus 1 after he jumped me after I had no mana, so. Thanks, dude. I feel like I need to make a rogue one of these days.
But still recharging.
He might die to my dot. He might actually die to my dot here. There's no way he got this far. Where's he going? Oh. The chat, what did he say? Couldn't kill me on your own? He fucking jumped me after I had no mana. Fuck. And playing a warlock, by the way. A Soul Link warlock. Real tough. I love guys that play the most OP, like, one-on-one class in the game and then shit talk like they're the best player in the world. Hey, look at me, I'm a Soul Link warlock and pretty much nothing can touch me. Yeah, look, he is a Soul Link warlock too. Why is my macro is not working? Fuck's sakes. Oh, that's frustrating. My fucking Instacast macro isn't working.
It's too far away. The smell is
Oh, he's...
I can't cast that yet.
Here, invite me to the group, dude. Now it's the 2 versus 2, so now... Oh, I can't kill you. Oh, he's got a long ways to run back. It's gonna be a while till he gets back. That's a shitty run. You can't kill a Soul Link Warlock. Why do I gotta invite you? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Guy's probably stream sniping as well. Come on, dude. Oh, he's up. Oh no. Oh no, dude. I think he's actually stream sniping too. What's his name? Zacharuni. Do we have a Zacharuni in chat? No, I don't think... I don't see him in chat, but... He's got his paladin friend helping him now. It's gonna be a while till he gets back. I'm gonna kill some elementals. I think it's hilarious that he was shit-talking that I can't take a Soul Link Warlock one-on-one. That is like the fucking dumbest shit in the world.
It's too far away.
This is where I wish I had my Alliance account. The first thing I do if I get that job is I'm going to activate an Alliance account as well. Or my Alliance account as well. So I can make fun of Alliance. I guess we camped this guy, right?
Incognito just donated 50.
Oh!
Reset activated. D.
Oh! Oh, we may have to now. For a month? We might have that, dude. We might have to now. Oh, he's rezzed. He's rezzed. He's rezzed. Fuck, where'd he go? He must be behind the rock. Is he behind the rock? Nope. Did he lair? No, his body's still there. He didn't lair, right? Because he's not coming up on my spy. Did he lair? I thought the whole body, does the whole body not disappear, including the bones, if they lair? You made one earlier to troll? Does the skeleton stay? Oh. Hey, do you mind if I turn it on free for all, or you want some of these as well? Over? Okay. That is funny that Yeah, he didn't appear on my spy, so he must have layered. So Jennifer, that place is a true bloodbath? No, apparently bots up there are actually reporting people and getting people banned for competing with them up there, so I just don't bother. I don't mind like PvPing for stuff, but I'm not willing to lose my risk losing my account. I'm gonna have to activate my account though. I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. Seemed like a bit of a waste just for shit talking, but it is funny. I immediately tell them that they just lost to a 70-year-old with one arm. Dude, that guy you just lost to is 70 years old and he's got one arm. Go up to manas, but I'm on warrior, so it's much easier. Less competition, all cast mobs. Yeah, someone else was in here earlier saying that I should switch to mana. But I do all right here. How much gold an hour are you making doing mana? I don't know how the drop rate is compared to these. No, I do. I tell them that I'm I act like I was another player that just saw him, like, the person die. I'm like, dude, that guy that just killed you, I used to play with him. He's like 70 years old and he's got one arm. Really, just off mana alone? Huh. I'll have to maybe think about that. And you're doing it in Netherstorm? Is that where you're doing it? In the village that's there? Right next to the tower. I remember when I was leveling through there, I was constantly getting attacked. I wasn't dying, but I was constantly getting attacked by Alliance players there. And again, I don't mind getting into PvP. And once I get my mount, I won't be coming to this place to do any farming. It'll be just to gank people. You won't reply? So funny. So funny.
The spell isn't ready
Oh, thank you. I'll take that. I don't have any healing potions to give you.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
I'm done apart from raid gear. I'm done. I've got all my honor gear, and I could buy my first piece of oh shit, there's 3 of them here. Let's fucking oh, there's only 2. I could buy my first piece of gladiator or whatever, the arena gear, but I wanna try and get the weapon. I need 1700 ranking in order to get it. So I need to see if I can get that. I don't know if I should get that for like wait to try and get that first, or just try and get the gladiator gear so I've got better gear for this week to try and get the honor.
I'm out of range.
My weapon is kind of dog shit. Yeah, like I could get the helm or the chest piece or something like that. They'd be pretty big upgrades. Or just hold on to the points and try and get 1700 and get the weapon. 'Cause I don't have a weapon yet. If I could, like, get that as my first piece, it would probably be the biggest upgrade. But I might not get it if I don't upgrade my other pieces first, right? So... It's hard to get 7. So okay, so you're saying get the chest piece right now, chest or helm. The chest piece is a really big upgrade, but we won about 50% of our matches, and that was with like me being extremely rusty at arenas and the warrior that I was with pretty under geared. So we were still doing okay. Like he had barely any PvP gear at all, so you can reset it for like 5. I don't know what his I don't know that he'd really done too much in arenas. Like I did 5s both weeks, but the fives comp that I had this week was kind of it was kind of like a group of us from the guild that were kind of thrown together, and it was fun though, but we needed to learn how to like coordinate our CCs a lot better because that was not happening at all. Like it was there was no coordination with CCing at all. But it was still fun. we were doing skirmishes before we started doing our 2s, and we were getting our asses handed to us, and we're like, what the fuck is going on here? And then we realized it's just like a lot of good players were just in there with like the perfect comps and just practicing like their coordination with cross CCing and stuff like that. Like we were just getting absolutely raped. We're like, fuck it, let's start doing some rated, and we started winning. So all right, see you later, dude. Thanks a lot for your help. We're getting there. We're at 69 now. And I only need like another 1,000 gold to get the mount. And I'll get 300 of that from my tailoring in, I think that's in 2 days. For the whole new raid group, so the last 2 days I've been trying to build a new roster. Well,
It's too far away.
wish you the best, but I hope it fails so you have to come join us. There you go. I wish you the best, but you know, if it fails, you know, we'd have to invite you to this guild. Get DSC first. So you need fuck, what are those blades called? I was never in contention to ever get them. Fuck, why can't I remember the name of the swords? Oh, you want those for your rogue? Warglaives, yeah. That is something I am really happy that I don't have to fucking listen to anymore. People, I want warglaives, blah, 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 you know. We ended up, I think, getting everyone warglaives, though, that needed them. Except one guy. One guy didn't get them because, like, we'd moved on to Wrath at this point, and Yeah, one guy didn't get them, but everyone else got them. And he was like the latest recruit. But between that and Toep, oh my god, dude, Toep caused so much fucking bullshit. Like, we had a new shaman. I mean new. Like, it was his first raid in our raid group, and Toep dropped, and he didn't get it, and he was fucking furious. I'm like, dude, you've been with the guild for like 48 hours. What the fuck are you talking about? So he G quit over it. It's just like, fine, fuck off. Yeah. What was the DSC thing that happened? I mean, this was a guy who joined our raid, and he was pissed off because he wasn't the first, like, he, as I can't even remember if he was obviously an enhancement shaman, but he'd been in with the guild for like 48 hours, and he was thinking that he was going to get it first over people that had been in the guild for like 6 months. Like, dude, like, you just joined the guild. Like, he was pissed off because we gave it to a hunter.
Charging. I can't cast that yet.
You'd be faster, my mage friend. Toep? The helm piece. That's bis for, I think, every melee. But yeah, that is one thing I'm glad. Hey, do you remember what the name of that paladin was? I don't think that's him. I'm not gonna kill the 68. But the shamans were like the most fucking like self-entitled little bitches in TBC. So glad I don't have to deal with their I've got wind fury, so you're desperate for me bullshit. One drop S1 see who he was going to have roll. He looked at the gear DPS meter, didn't look at consumes or anything. His roll on it, even though one of those hunters wiped us 3 times on Meg. Can't even raid consistently till June. Oh man. Yeah, this is I don't know. I honestly, like, the loot council that we had, we didn't really have many like the people that were regulars in our raid. I think we only had like 1 or 2 cases where someone was getting pissed off about their loot. Like there was one example where we had a feral, or he was a druid, that he got upset because he hadn't gotten a piece of gear, and he came and talked to us about it, and we looked at what gear had been given out recently, and he had a valid concern, so we made it up to him basically. But other than that, like, we didn't really have any complaints about gear, like loot being distributed poorly, except for like the shaman. Like, and I don't even count that because that's not even a valid complaint. Right? Like, you can't complain if you've been in the guild for 48 hours and you didn't get like the BIS item in the game for melee characters. Please try Monsters and Memories. I was watching a couple of people stream it. It's only beta right now, so, and I'm not in the beta. And it's not so much that I might not like the game. It's I just don't know that I have time, dude. Like, Like, I get a lot of other stuff that I'm doing. I just don't know that I would have time to play it. Looks pretty fun. Yeah, it did look interesting. Apparently it's really grindy though. Like, it's grindy like EverQuest is grindy, and I'm not sure that I really want to get involved in something like that that's that grindy. You know, like, it's just... I don't know if I have the patience for that anymore. Like I said, it's a matter of having time for it. I got other things that I'm interested in doing. Like, I've got this character, and then I've got EVE Online, and then my Just Chatting stream, which I want to get back into doing. You know, like, I only have so much time in my day. I'm gonna drop out of stream, and I friended you. Oh wait, I did put you add you to my friends list. Caps lock on. I think that should work. There we go. I got a item. It was a pair of I think they were pre-bis boots for feral druids. They sold for 250 gold. Pretty nice. Oh shit, I've got the wrong weapon on. Put my spirit weapon on. You know what I do need then is I need if I'm gonna buy that piece of gladiator gear, I need to make enough gold to also farm my enchants. I think once I've got everything, all my enchants, I'll probably be making enough just from tailoring to pay for everything at that point. All right, we just need 20 more. That'll give me my 100 for the night. And let's see. That'll be 300 plus everything else that I've got here. That'll probably be about 400 or so that I've made. I'll get another 300 from my, that's 700. So I'll probably need to do one more day after this. Get my epic mount. And then I just need to pay for the enchants. There's lots of them up right now. I feel like there's not a lot of people here anymore. Oh, I got layered again. I started off at layer 7 when I got here, and I've been layered twice since then. I don't know if I just got layered, but... See any, lots of grays though that adds up. The spirit pole arm there. For any weapon swappers there.
It's too far away.
Whoops, shit. Must attack the mage. Would have been fine, but I shouldn't be losing to a mage, but
I can't kill us like yet.
I'll let him have that one. I have a feeling there's a bunch of them that are up over here. Yep, there's 2 already. 3, 4, all 4 of them are up. Fuck. don't want to aggro that fucking thing. Ah! Oh, well, I got 2 of them. Did I scare all the Alliance away? No. Nope, they're not bothering me though. I find that if you play a stealther, quite often you just... people don't bug you. Because stealthers will, you know, they'll tend to make your life a little miserable. Apparently I need to go up to farm primal manas. Apparently that's what a lot of people are doing. It's even more money per hour. But it's because you can farm so many of them like much faster. Like the primal doesn't sell for as much, but you're farming a lot more of them. So
That's still recharging.
yeah, and another storm. I just find that there's so many people that were there. I was there when I was leveling, and I was getting attacked. Oh, you fucker! Fuck, he's got a epic mount too. Not gonna. It's just fucked, but the respawn's crazy. But I had people like, I was there by myself, and I just had like groups of like 2 or 3 people just constantly attacking horde that were there or whatever. Wyvern's gonna fuck. Okay, good. It fucked off. Or Shimera. I'm gonna have to figure out how much my enchants are all gonna cost too. Oh. don't remember what DJ I saw an interview like yesterday, and they were asking him what is one track that every DJ should have, like every electronic DJ should have in his arsenal, and this is the track that he named. Oh, it was Fatboy Slim, Norman Cook. That's who it was that said that. Yeah, you need enchants, dude. You can't not have your enchants. If I'm gonna PvP with someone, I better have my fucking enchants on me. I'm not raiding, so it's not like I have consumes to pay for, right? And there was another article that I was reading where they were talking about how this movie, or the movie that this song was became famous because of, is like the movie that kind of defined that generation. I would probably agree it was one of them anyways. Still to this day, one of my favorite movies. Yeah, I gotta find out how much the enchants are. Those are probably gonna be, I mean, they're obviously gonna be expensive as well, but... But that's all I'll have to pay for. Like, I don't have any anything else to pay for, so I'll get the flying mount, then I'll get the enchants, and then I'm pretty much just good to go for PvP.
Target.
We're at 89. We got 11 more to go. Ugh.
I can't cast them.
Oh, these ones are just spawning over here. Get this burnt down. Wreck. This song I just added to the playlist today, and when I saw that I didn't have it on there, I'm like, how do I not have this song on my playlist? I used to be a huge Soundgarden fan when I was a kid. Well, not even a kid. I was like 20. How old was I when they... I think I was like 18 or something like that when they came to Vancouver for Lollapalooza in 92. I was like 17, actually. Oh, we still need 11. Oh, 2 are up. Try and blast them down. Tag the other one now, but... Oh, here comes another one, too.
It's too far away.
Seven left. How many primal fires do you get per hour? How long have I been here? I've been here about 3 hours, and I have I'll have 10. What is that? 3 an hour? 3.5, 3 and a bit an hour, plus all the green items and stuff that I've got as well. On a good night, I'll make about 200 an hour doing this, but that's as a resto druid, of course, so not the most ideal spec to be doing this, but like I just got a green piece and a fire, so. A lot of it depends on how many people are here. If you're getting into PvP, like if I get attacked, I'm not farming anymore. I'm coming back to kill people, so I kind of get distracted a little bit for a while, which is fine. It's just fun, but. But yeah, apparently a couple of people have been in here and said that I should go do the manas. Apparently, you get more per hour, and they sell for like 25 gold each or something like that. So you're not making as much per, but you're farming a lot more of them. Mining, but nowadays it's horrible, like 20 farmers in the same layer. Oh, where are you? Yeah, I don't even have engineering, to be honest. I've got tailoring and enchanting. I need 2 professions as a healer to like actually be able to make gold. So gotta gather in. There's what class are you playing? Kill for Candy. Not sure what you're actually even playing. See if I can kill all 3 of these quickly. Making 600 gold per hour after 600 gold per hour. What are you playing? Oh, Paladin. I was gonna say, what are you playing? A Paladin? Oh yeah, of course you are. What can't you just do like strat or something? Is it strat that you can do as a paladin at level 70 and you get like hundreds of gold an hour or something like that just farming that shit? It is strat, right? Strat and Sholo, okay. Play 2 paladins at the same time. Jesus. People do 2 paladin strat for 500 gold an hour. Like they each get 500 gold per hour, or that's what they're making combined? That's insane. Oh, combined? Oh, okay. That's not... For some reason, I thought it was a lot more than that. Yeah, with the is hasn't been great tonight, but I'll probably have made about 500 gold by the time I 500 gold in about 4 hours. Not great, but I only need to do it for another couple of days, then I'm done.
That smell is
Mooncloth is already so cheap that it actually costs you money. You lose money if you make mooncloth. Or moon weave cloth or whatever the fuck it's called. You go and buy the mats and then make it, you actually lose money for what they sell for.
In 3 minutes.
I can't kill this thing yet.
Go down, I need to get a real life job. I noticed that some stuff was actually increasing in price. I think a lot of it is because the bots or people that run the bots, they're playing Midnight right now or whatever the fuck the expansion's called. So there's less bots actually farming in TBC. Your Blizzard bans bots? I don't know, dude. I don't know that they're doing that. It is Scarlet for 50 gold an hour with level 58 boost. Yeah, they sure seem to do a lot of things that help botters out. Like, for example, the boosts. You know, how you probably could do a /2 paladin in Sholo and see just dozens and dozens of paladin bots in there. It's like mages, like I think it was level 58 mages. People were singing Arcatraz, and you can't even like they were fly hacking to get in there in the first place. And because you need to be able to fly up there, right? And they weren't even high enough level in order to fly, and yet you'd see like dozens of them inside Arcatraz. And it wasn't until somebody made a video where Blizzard actually did something. And yeah, this is Belfast. This is where I used to farm on my warlock all the time. I'd come out here and I'd pull like 3 or 4 of these mobs at a time, no problem. And where I farmed up just a shit ton of these things. I used to bot. I was on your server when you did some project of fresh. That was on Deviant Delight. You were botting on, I think. And you were disappointed because I had the dev team turn off the transfers. Was that the server you're talking about? Yeah, you had to transfer. To another round. Yeah, well, you guys were botting on the server, and then using the free transfers to transfer the stuff that you farmed off. So in order to fuck over the bots, I asked them to turn off the transfers, and they did. It worked though. Like until we started getting like a ton of people, the bots were gone. We had a period of like a month and a half where there were no bots on the server, like none. Taking food off his table, I know. He lives in like I don't know, I think he told me once, like Bulgaria or something like that. I think he's Eastern Europe. And Aladar killed his Romania, that's what it was. Aladar being mean to the poor gypsies. Farm Badlands, so you guys came and ruined all. Sorry, dude. We were camping people, like bots, we were just camping, and we'd have like bot roaming parties where we just roam around and mass report bots to get rid of them. There was another guy that had like, he had like 14 hunters or something like that. And we literally would like do a /2 and because there was only one layer, we'd go find them, and then we just mass report them. And he all 14 of his accounts got banned. It was awesome. We had a server. This is when we were only getting like a couple hundred people like on at a time. We had no bots. Like we had no bots on that server for a good couple of months. It was great. Then got banned, but I did stay like only 2 weeks after you came. Then left. Well, I mean, we were like roaming around and actually like looking for bots. Like anyone that we knew were not part of our group that came over, we went and actually like found these people through /2s. And we watched to see who were bots and who weren't. Like we had nights where that's what we did. Then wood department and other people came in the whole project. I don't know that it died. Like, we had thousands of people playing, man. Like, I don't know that it died. Like, maybe they were griefing people or something like that, but I mean, that happens on any server. It was fun while it lasted. I mean, considering how it started and what it ended up being, like, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't have any complaints with what happened. Like, there was a point where we had like thousands of people playing on the server, and it was just like a little like project, I guess. I don't know even what you'd call it. I was hoping just to get a couple hundred people that would come and play. What it turned into, like, I mean, I got no complaints. Like, I guess I could say, you know, it would have been nice if people would have followed the, like, you know, the cycle that we, you know, that we put out. But that's kind of nitpicking at that point, you know. You were hoping I was hoping to get, like, when we had like 50 people online at once, I was excited about that. You know, and then when I remember when the first time I counted 100 people online, this was a server that had not a single person playing on it. Nobody was playing on it. There was nothing on the auction house. The only people playing on it was Ravenscar and his bot friends. And that was it. Sapper bombing Alliance guilds outside AQ. Yeah, the Alliance side didn't take off as much as the Horde did, but we tried. But even the Alliance side was doing all right. No, that's a different one. The 1%, like, the 1% Horde server, that was Heartseeker. And that I on stream, I just jokingly said, you know what would be fun to do is to go to one of these 99% Horde or Alliance servers, or one of these 99% servers. I didn't even know that there was one that was 99% Alliance. And just go to one of these servers and play the other, like, get a few of us to go and play the opposite faction and just go around killing people. And so we started doing that, or we were looking around, and then somebody mentioned Heartseeker, and it was actually one that was 99% Alliance. I got it before both of you guys. You can't beat the Druid. We went there and it was like, oh my god, that like, it was, I went over there with like 5 people from the stream, thinking, oh, I'm gonna just start leveling a character up, not even really thinking that we were going to play for more than a couple of nights. And it turned into like a point where we had 3 full raids worth of people playing on that server with us. I'm gonna beat you as well to that, dude. Oh, that mage is gonna get mad. Yeah, we had enough people in the guild that we had 3 full raids. And it was, I mean, it was an absolute blast. It's one of the best times that I've ever had in WoW. Like, we had so much fun with that guild. Yeah, Deviant Delight was the when we went to a dead server, just a demand that we wanted fresh. You know, and again, like, I was hoping that I could get 50 people to play at the start. And I was advertising the shit out of it. I was on Reddit, you know, like trying to advertise, like on the regular forums, through my stream. Like, I was doing whatever I could, and I took some fucking abuse. Like, people calling me a fucking idiot or whatever for trying to... You'll never get people to fucking play there. Why would fucking people play that? Non-stop, dude. But yeah, that was a totally separate thing that I did. And I mean, neither one of them, I was not expecting either one of them to turn into what they did, if I'm being honest. I mean, but, oops. The Deviant Delay one, though, there's not very many community events that are bigger than what we did on Deviant Delay. I think maybe Hardcore. I'm like trying to think of something else that was as big that the community put together. Just one of those random fluke things that happened that, you know. Community-driven content, it is, like... Like, I'd be lying if I said that either one of those things were going to turn into what they did. Like, not in my wildest dreams did I think I was going to end up running a guild with 3 full raids on Heartseeker. I thought it was going to be like 5 of us, and I was like, I gave my our chances of even any of us reaching level 60 to be very slim. Never mind convince a bunch of other people to do it. But I mean, what I did, it doesn't come close to the hardcore shit. Like, that, pretty wild what Cargos managed to do, you know? That was a pretty pretty big community. That, in my opinion, is the biggest community-driven event that's happened. I don't know of anything else that even comes close to it.
But still recharging.
I like doing fun shit like that though. Just like coming up with some sort of an idea and just kind of running with it just for fun. Why aren't you gonna raid? I just don't like have the time, and I'm just not really interested in raiding it nerfed content. So there's other stuff that I'd rather be spending my time doing. I never also in TBC Classic, I never really got the opportunity to do arenas because I was so busy trying to run a guild. So I was like, if I'm gonna play TBC, like the reason I'm playing is for PvP. I've done all that content. I couldn't care less. I also have like other stuff that I want to do and spend my time on. Like I want to play EVE Online. I want to do just chatting, you know, and also the job that I am hopefully getting this next week. My schedule is going to be all over the place, so I wouldn't really have an opportunity to say, okay, I'm not available on Fridays or something. Am I working again? I'll find out in the next week if I am or not. I'm hoping so. Hey, Cheesy, how's it going, man? Just got to work. How's the farming? Good. I think I have like one more day after today, and I should have enough. I've got 4,100 plus whatever's here. I've probably got about 400 on me. Working really fucks with my WoW priorities. Well, I mean, I just it'd be nice to actually have a job. Been about, I don't know, 5 months since I 6 months now, actually, I think, since I lost my job. 5 months. When did I lose it? September. 6 months, I think that is now. But this is the job that I was waiting for. Like when I lost my job, I was like, okay, I know this other job is going to be hiring probably around December, January, somewhere around there. And so I basically had to wait for the job was advertised. Having said that, I also thought that I would know about the job that I lost as well, whether or not I was going to get it back or not. I thought I'd know that by now. I did not think it was going to take this long to find out about that, but here we are, still 6 months later. It really messes up your Twitch time. Well, you guys got to quit your jobs then. Get your priorities straight here. $26 years deep at your company. retire then. You gotta have some retirement. What do you guys call it? Your 401k. Retirement. Oh, and a 401k. Okay. Time to retire and become a full-time Twitch viewer. Exactly. A lot of lions. Oh, I just got layered again. Ugh. No wonder I was like, man, it's starting to feel busier suddenly. Like that's why I just layered again. There was a couple of instances of PvP. I was doing AV earlier to try and do my daily. And while I was waiting for a queue, I went to Negran to get my to farm some moats, and Warlock decided to attack me there. So I came back, and he didn't kill me, but I came back and killed him 3 times. But he had a little Resto Druid buddy helping him, named Free MMO Directs. So. But when I came out of AV and I went back to kill him again a 3rd time, and Free MMO was there. But they were killing a shaman, horde shaman. So I grouped up with the shaman, and then we killed them. And then when I came back again, they had they had a 3rd or 2nd druid, Resto Druid with them. So it was 2 Resto Druids and a Soul Link Warlock against me and an elemental shaman, and my AV popped, and I was just like, okay, we're not beating 3 of them now. So I just left, and then it ended up coming here. $52. You got 5,200 gold, or? I'm getting there. What do I have? I've got probably about 400 in my bag. Maybe even 500, maybe. And then I'll get another 300 for my. What does my tailoring do, actually? So it's still 2 days until my tailoring, but that'll give me another 300. But I might try and just get on tomorrow and just go and go and go until I get all my moats that I need. And then use my tailoring to start buying my enchants, because I got to enchant my gear still too. You're already burnt out, TBC? I was starting to feel it a little bit yesterday. I barely even played yesterday, actually. I just went and did my dailies, and then I started to farm, and I got like, I think I only got like 3 primals, and I was like, okay, forget. I was passing out though. I was exhausted. But yeah, I need to get back into some EVE Online time, because just farming like this over and over again is driving me a little bit nuts. Yeah, there's a lot more people here suddenly. Whoops.
My chest keeps slightly empty.
My bars were fucked. What server are you playing on, Cheesy? I don't even think I know what characters you play. Dream Hunter, I cannot PvP to save your life. Yeah, but that's why you gotta just do it until you learn some. I did arenas, I was doing arenas for a few hours the other day. I was definitely rusty. But then there was stuff that I, like little things that I started to remember, and I'm like, oh, it's coming back to me a little bit. But we won, I don't know, 50% of our matches. Not bad for the first time back playing, so. You were an OG Tyrant, were you? I should go snag that other one too. Fuck. I was thinking it, and then this guy pulled up. Damn it. Hello, whatever your name is, LLI111111LI11. I feel like I'm reading binary here. What the? That's an original name. Thanks for watching on YouTube, though. This is also what I gotta compete it with. I've seen a lot of people on Epic Mounts farming this tonight. Like, come on, guys, have you not, like, farmed all this shit already? Like... The other place in Hellfire is even more contested. And there's reports that bots are there, and they will actually report you for competing against them there. So I just, not worth taking the chance. When I talk to people that are actually farming there, it sounds like I make just as much money here as they do there. There's a little bit less competition here, so even though it is actually quite busy right now, but usually it's not this busy. They keep merging the layers, so it's kind of really busy right now. There's lots of people running around. Yeah, it is crazy. You know what they also do? Is because they've got so many accounts, what they'll do is they'll whisper you on their other accounts or get their bot buddies to whisper you, and then when you respond, they're able to right click on your name and report you by right clicking on your name. If you don't respond, then they can't like right click on your name to report you. But yeah, so if I was here the other day and I had these two guys that it was obviously very broken English messaging me something about kill ally or something like that, but it was obviously in broken English, and I was about to respond to them, and then I was like, oh no, let's not do that, because I didn't know where they were. I couldn't see them, so I didn't know if they were actually here or not. So I thought they might want to be doing that, but then I saw them running around. They were actually, you know, at least players. Doing the eel and tarot card was surrounded by 100 bots. Yeah, but if they can see you, they can just right click on you. I'm talking about like people that are like not near you, so they'll like tell their buddies what your name is, and then they'll whisper you, and if you respond, they can then right click on your name in chat and actually report you in chat. It's actually quite fucked up. Yeah, there's way too many people here now. Kind of ridiculous that Blizzard allows this in their game, and it's quite clear that bots are like totally taking advantage of it. This is why I actually like stopped playing WoW like for several months. I was just like, I could not deal with the situation, and it's, you know, it's not gotten any better. In fact, it's gotten worse. How else are they gonna feed their family? I don't give a shit. They can dumpster dive for all I give a shit. The chat, I don't know how the reports work, Quizzy, but it's they're reporting you for botting or something like that. They'll report you for something, hacking or whatever. And No Hit Jerome actually had a really good video that came out today that talks about how the botting thing works. Like if you get reported by like 25 different people about the same thing, the AI that Microsoft/Blizzard uses will basically say, okay, this person is obviously doing something wrong, and you'll get banned for it. So they just need like 25 accounts, which they'd have, to all mass report you for the same thing. Isn't the first bans? Yeah. So then you have to like put in a request for them to like, you know, take a look at your ban or whatever, and I mean that could take fucking, you know, ages, I guess.
I'm out of range.
Why do they not? Why are they not banning the bots? Is that what you're asking? I wish I knew the answer to that question. Like this guy here, I'm almost positive this is a bot. The way he's moving around and see him skipping around and stuff. Like watch him suddenly skip. See that? I'm almost positive this is a bot. Him skipping around on the screen. I don't know. He just actually turned around to look at me too, so. Could just be a lagged out guy from it. Could be. He did turn around and look at me there for a second, so I think maybe he was actually a player. Ooh. I love being a druid. Or paladin. Is it a paladin? Can't see what he was. I'm almost done, Mavo. And for most of the night, this has been a really good spot. But they just merged layers, and now suddenly it's flooded with people. Oh, Cheesy, you were asking if there's any PvP. I did have a warlock kill me earlier. I just finished killing a bunch of mobs. I had no mana, and I was at like 20% health or something like that. And it was actually right here. I just killed a mob here. And I had like no mana to fight him with. And I'm pretty certain he was stream sniping as well. So I came back to kill him, and Incognito was in my chat, and he messaged me. He's like, "I'll be right there if you need any help."
That smell is good.
So the warlock tried to jump me just after I had killed a couple of mobs. Again, I was pretty sure he was stream sniping, and Incognito suddenly appeared out of nowhere and like two-shot the fucking guy. And then we camped him for a while, him and a paladin buddy of his. So yeah, that was fun. But he, I don't know what the add-on is that allows you to communicate with people on the other side. Like, it'll automatically translate it for you or whatever. But he was saying something to the effect of like, do chicken shit to face me one-on-one or something like that. And I'm like, dude, you're a Soul Link warlock and you think you're hot shit because you can beat people one-on-one? Like, you fucking clown. Oh, yeah, I thought oh, I got 2 of them here. Shit. I'll take that. All right, that's 121 that we got. My goal was 100, and I actually was like doubtful I would even get there. So 121. Let's go drop off some of this loot, because I got quite a bit in grays, and but I'm not going to sell the moats and stuff till tomorrow, because they usually have they usually go up a little bit in price in the afternoon. Right now all the bots are out farming stuff and dumping it onto the auction house, so
I can help.
all right. See how much this the grays alone were worth. Thing? 50 gold in just grays. So 50 gold from that. Primals is 3. What did I get? 3. About 380 worth in primals. So that's 430 plus the enchant stuff, so close to 500. Close to 500, so we'll be sitting at around 4,700 once it sells tomorrow, and it'll all sell super fast too. So 4,700, so that's 550 gold. So I could probably farm that tomorrow, actually. So there we go. We're that close, chat. We're that close. Anyways, I'm going to park myself here, chat. I'm done for the night. It is 4:30 in the morning. I just keep screwing up my sleep schedule. I woke up at 8 o'clock in the morning like a good, you know, hey, we got it up at the right time. We got up at the right time, but, you know, I was supposed to go to bed at like 11, but here we are. You know, let's log in at 11 o'clock and, you know, drink some pre-workout mix and go and farm some moats instead of going to bed. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.